All right, here we are. Doing something that ReviewTechUSA will never ever do. Actually play on a Nintendo Switch. Wow. I can't believe it's been this late. Yeah, I've been doing things all day, so I wrote a little bit. I did finish that Soul Calibur project. I posted it, and I finally got back to work on the book. Like finally. I don't. That was definitely something man, I like the Soul Calibur thing. I do. But yeah, I do kind of regret working on it. It's just like it's one of those things where I was just like I was on fire with the I was on fire. Is Blooper in the game actually? Weird that Blooper of all things is in it. That's an iconic Mario. I don't know. I did some. What was I talking about? Yeah, so like I don't know. I was like really into the Cattle Have Fangs, and then I started like writing this stupid Soul Calibur thing, and uh, I don't know. I mean, it's fun. Like you'll get a kick out of it, I'm sure, if you're a fan. But yeah, I do need to work on my actual book projects. I don't know. I enjoyed myself so much, but at the same time, it's like I really do need to stop doing this. And that was like a pretty extensive project too. It was like I did like 15,000 words in like like a week or so, a little over a week. Like that could have been like I legit probably might be almost done with the cattle have fangs if I had done that instead. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe in the next couple of days or so. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Yep. Yeah. It's really long. You can't really read like 10,000 words in one sitting. I find like for something like that, I should say. Yeah. Speaking of reading, I really wanted to read before I went live. I just can't justify it, man. Like I got to stream. Like I just produced that Fantasy Life 2 video. Um, finally. I don't know. I feel like there's so many like Switch like launch titles I haven't really reviewed yet. I do need to talk about Hitman. Well, like I don't really want to talk about Hitman because I haven't gotten through it all yet. It just feels like I still have like two whole games to get through. I don't know. Like I really enjoy Hitman, but I just haven't been playing it. I don't know. Yeah, I need to get back into it tonight probably. Yeah, I was considering like getting Rune Factory after beating Fantasy Life, but like because I never beat Fantasy Life, I'm really struggling with doing that. Like Bravely Default, I was gonna get, but it's just like, well, I gotta finish Dragon Quest 3. I don't know. Does Boo only have two transformations? Like I like the Aristocrat, but I hate the Racer, so I don't know. Not a Racer fan. Yeah, it's one of the nice things about playing the NPCs. You don't have to worry about getting into a costume you don't like. And that's definitely a problem. Like, I don't like all of the costumes. So, like, changing mid race is not, like, appealing to me, but I also need the boost. So it's just. Are we doing. Yeah, this is Knockout Tours, isn't it? Yeah, apparently someone saw, like, a banner on, in London saying Metroid Prime 4 was out now. And it made me wonder if like they're gonna stealth drop it with the direct, if it's gonna come out a bit earlier than we thought. Because people were like telling me November, and I really don't think so. I think that's gonna be a summer game. Like if you remember, Prime 3 came out in the summer, I think around the summer. So yeah, I think it might like I was predicting August, but like yeah, they could. I think we're gonna get like a release date with the next Nintendo Direct, and it's gonna be way earlier than most people think. Because like people really think the release schedule is going to be empty like after Bonanza, which is like obviously retarded because they can technically drop a direct at any time. But like yeah, yeah, like Yeah. People need to talk about Raito, okay? Like, fuck you. Like, you have no right saying the Switch 2 has no games if you're not playing Raito on it. Like, that's what I've noticed is that, like, people do this thing where they act like only exclusive Nintendo games matter, but, like, with something like Raito, it's like, okay, but why would you not own it on Switch 2? Like, really? Yeah, I'm obsessed with Raito. I'm so fired up about playing it again tonight. Um, yeah, I really got to get through all my Ys games. I got to get through. Like, I really wanted to play like SFT5, but like I don't know. Raito came out of nowhere with the last Nintendo Direct, and like I loved it from the moment I saw it. And like now that I'm actually playing it, it's like this might be like one of my favorite games released this year. Honestly, it really reminds me of like, and I just love detective stuff. I really do, especially when it's this cool badass shit. Like I just love the whole vibe of being like a serious detective story, but with like demons and shit. Like, oh man, like I just love like the SMT aesthetic. I really do. Like it's a shame I haven't like I've always regretted like not getting more into the IP, but like the 3DS especially had like all these bangers that like I just never got into. Like I played enough of like SMT4 to really enjoy it. But I never I never ever got past the tutorial area because I got filtered so hard. SMT doesn't fuck around, and that's kind of why I like it so much. But at the same time, it's like it's been really hard for me to get into the series because of like, yeah, I got it. I became interested in it at a bad time because of just how like super like desperate I was to get out of poverty and stuff like that. That's been the case since like 2016. It's only recently that I'm kind of out of that now, so I can kind of just chill and relax a bit. Like, I think I will be going on staying on day shift and, working less hours. So, yeah, I won't have to, do what I have been doing anymore. Like, oh, I'm going to work every night for 12 hours straight. That's not going to happen again. Not that it ever should have. Like, that's my thing about this. I never should have been, like, working 7 days a week. Like, the way I have been. Yeah, that was just always retarded. It like completely destroyed my personal life, and I'll never get my 20s back. And I'll regret it forever. I will never ever get over that. Oh wow, I'm the one to benefit from that. Pow. But yeah, things are definitely looking up. Like my numbers are going up. Books are being sold. They're being written. It's just great. It's just wonderful. Yeah, I did notice that. Yeah, I made a video talking about it. I really wonder how many people are like falling for this because like I called this out like immediately, and this is like the primary reason my channel exists is to like cut down on this propaganda. I disproved that like immediately. If you didn't catch that short where like I demonstrated how many third party games were doing well on Switch. Um, but it's like, yeah, people are just coping about that because that's all they have is like, well, the third party devs aren't happy. They're not happy about anything. Like, why would you ever take like any of these companies seriously? It just boggles the mind. Especially since we didn't hear like exactly which game bombed and which publisher like was complaining about it, because it theoretically could be anyone. But yeah, people are really desperate to think it might be true, because it's something they can use against Nintendo. But yeah, I love the crown. I love I love the aristocrat, but I don't like the racer. I don't. The racer just looks goofy. Why is King Boo the playable character? Why not like a normal Boo? I'm really attached to like the standard Boo design from like Paper Mario. That's what I want as a Paper Boo. Where's Bow? Like, how long is it gonna be until we get fucking Bow in here? I'm sorry, Bo. Is it Bow or Bo? I think I keep alternating between both because I'm a weirdo. Yep. Unfortunately, well, yeah, you screw up once and you just lose everything. Yeah, they downplayed Donkey Kong. Yeah, they are not happy about DK. Cause like what you have to understand is that like DK has been like one of those Nintendo IPs that's been pretty successfully downplayed for a long time. Like it's very important to them. Let's switch to Sweep. Oh, I really love my touring Yoshi. This guy's awesome. Yeah, DK was like one of those IPs they've been downplaying for decades, to the point where like people are kind of shocked that like Bonanza is shaping up to be a Game of the Year contender. But like, yeah, once DK is back, like, I think that's really gonna set a precedent to like Star Fox and F Zero and like whatever like stagnant Nintendo IP like hasn't gotten a new release in a while. Like, I don't think you'll be ever able to like downplay a Nintendo IP again. Not to the same extent that like Donkey Kong Country was. Nintendo, no one is buying third party slop. Nintendo is doomed. Yep, Twitter. Yep. The news about third parties was denied in only 2 hours. Yeah, I know. I did see that tweet, and like people are still trying to cope, but it's like it's all PC people and stuff like that. Like the big thing they keep focusing on is the game cards, and I'm just like, wow. So you mean the same thing that Xbox and PlayStation are doing? Like nobody really cares about that, honestly. Like for me, I just buy digital. Like I've already transitioned to digital. Like everyone who's like complaining about this is just looking for a reason to bitch. It's crazy. Like looking at Sean Malmstrom, like he's legit like trying to tell people that Pauline is the main character of Donkey Kong Bonanza, and that like Donkey Kong is just Yoshi in it. Like he's seriously trying to tell people that DK is not the main character in his own fucking game. It's just like it's so bizarre, like the lengths these people will go to like try and like downplay this game. Like, like the whole like bit, like, remember that bit early on when they tried to tell you that like Bonanza should have been a Wario game? Like it's like, what are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. Like the links they'll go to like complain is just unbelievable. And like more people I think are like calling them out on it, but it's I don't know, a lot of it's like pretty mainstream, like I'm constantly seeing grums like try to shit talk Nintendo, even though that like they're winning and clearly have been for a long time. Um, like it's unbelievable what these people are doing. Like I saw people like try and say they were gonna boycott the console because of type A and B nonsense. It's just come on. I don't know. Like I do think we're gonna get a direct next week. I do think it's coming, and I do think a lot of people are gonna cope and seethe about it. Because like we've been getting announcements like pretty regularly all month. We got Splatoon Raiders, we got Bonanza this week. So I think a full general direct is in the cards. Um, like I think right now we just kind of had to dispel like the nonsense, and like people are just gonna go to extreme lengths to downplay Nintendo Switch 2, and I just don't see like any of it really sticking. What the hell am I? The hell is this? Oh, it's one of those things. Uh, that is an obscure enemy. Like I don't even know what that's called. It's in Mario 64, but I don't know exactly. Okay, here we go. Mario Brosi. Okay. Yeah, I'm very curious, like, what the cope is going to be next, because, like, the third party thing is not going to stick. Like, you can go to, like, Target or whatever right now and see, like, just rows and rows of games are selling. It's just unbelievable. Not only for Switch 2, but for Switch 1 as well. So it's like, it's kind of embarrassing, like, how they're still trying to, like, push this narrative that, like, Switch 2 is, like, some unpopular platform. Like, I saw Fratanga try and tell people that, like, oh man, like, Switch 2 is doing badly because there's more competition now, and, like, there's not. Like, really? Like, what competition? What's he talking about? I think he's talking about Steam Deck, which makes it even more of a joke, but yeah, I'm in first place for a good chunk, but, like, yeah, biased towards Nintendo. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I really, yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with him on that. Like, well, I don't disagree that, like, they're way more positive towards them than they used to be, but I think that's just a necessity at this point because there's just they've been around so long, and, like, they're not going bankrupt. Um, like, it's just harder to downplay Nintendo the way you did, like, in the '90s. So, like, I don't like I've said this before. Like, they're just not gonna go back to how things used to be. So I think that's all that's happened. They're not really biased towards Nintendo. They're just not being as overly critical as they used to be. And, like, there are still people doing that, but they just tend to get laughed at. Like, what the fuck? They do tend to get laughed at. Like, I think a lot of the more autistic takes about, like, Bonanza are just straight up getting rejected. Like, the Mario Kart stuff didn't last. Like, so many people thought this game would fail, and it's, like, the most successful game on the console. Yeah, people are trying to tell you that third-party Switch games are failing due to being overpriced, and then meanwhile, like, Mario Kart is just the most popular game on the console by far. So it's just kind of amazing. I had someone try to tell me today that, like, well, Mario Kart is selling, but everything else is doing poorly, and I'm just like, huh? And he's just like, yeah, like, Mario Kart World is so far ahead that, like, second place is, like, a failure. It's just a gigantic cope. Like, it's just amazing the links they'll go to try and, like, keep the narrative going. How many Yoshis are there? I keep getting the same ones. Like, it's touring. Well, I think the swimwear one was new, but come on! Like, I'm so sick of getting Mega Mushroom. Like, every single time it's when, like, I'm about to boost or, like, get out of the way. Like, okay, shit. Oh shit! What? I wasn't sure where the exit was. Shit! What the fuck? Okay, nope. I couldn't remember where it was. Yeah, it's right over here. Okay. I couldn't tell how close we were to the end. So okay. Yeah, like I. Okay. Yeah, the downplaying this game has, like, people have tried, like, the whole, like, pretending this is, like, the only game on Switch 2. Like, that cope was doomed to fail with, like, Bonanza. Like, it's just remarkable. Like, how people are gonna cope. It's like, okay, no, it has two games, but, like, that's what people are trying to tell you, is that, like, well, Bonanza should have come out first, and I'm just like, they wanted people to own the console. It's like, I don't understand what's so difficult to understand about this. Like, I don't know. I don't know. These guys get too hyper autistic about this. Like, oh man, there were only two N64 games at launch, and I'm just like, yeah. And Wave Race came out like 2 weeks after that. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, it's just a gigantic hope. It really is. It always has been. Oh, damn it. Third-party software boosted Switch One software sales. Yeah, that's definitely something people don't talk about a lot. Is like how well like Switch One games are doing. Like Fantasy Life is like the example I've been pointing to, but like that's true for like a lot of other games too, like Breath of the Wild and Tears and stuff like that. Like these games are like doing really well on on Switch too. So like it's not like you don't need to have like the big new games as long as you didn't own the game on Switch 1 or like any other console, like it's a new game for you. Like I think people are getting too hyper autistic about like the whole exclusive thing. Like, oh, there's no new exclusive games on Switch 2. Like, first of all, that's not true. And second of all, like there are plenty of games you haven't played yet. And so it's like yeah, we do need to talk about that more. I think that's definitely something I feel kind of strongly about. Um, because like I've been spending a lot of time on the Switch too, like playing older games. You know, like I played Suikoden and you know started playing Dragon Quest 3 again, and you know there's lots of older games like Soul Calibur 2. We did day one. It was like yeah, I've had a great time with like older games on Switch too, and it's just what is my GameCube controller getting here by the way? I don't really want to play Soul Calibur again until I get my hands on that thing. But yeah, I agree. Like, I think this game like has kind of demonstrated like what an $80 game should look like because this is absolutely something you're going to be playing for hundreds of hours. Yeah, I agree. Like, you're going to get way more mileage out of this than something like Grand Theft Auto 6 or like Call of Duty or whatever. Yeah, 1,500 games. Yeah. Like I had someone try to tell me today that like, oh, I was playing Breath of the Wild on 4K on my Steam Deck, and I'm just like, it Switch 2 looks better, like it just does, and it's an official release. And besides, you're probably lying about it anyway, so it's like, eh, yeah, I don't know. Switch 2, I think, it kind of mitigates that bullshit because of how it works. Like because of how it upraises everything and how everything looks runner better and runs better. Like that was the giant cope with piracy for a long time. Is that like, oh, it looks better than it does on console, and yet that's not true, like at all. Like okay, like I do think that's the big takeaway when it comes to Switch Two. Can we stop pretending that like pirated PC copies like look and play better than the N64 versions? The N64 versions than the actual hardware because that's definitely something I feel kind of iffy on. What the fuck? Wow, wow. Hey, I'm embarrassing myself. What was that? Dead last? Wow. Yeah, I really like this white Yoshi. It's not. Yeah, Steam Deck like it's like sold like what 3 million units. Like Switch has already outsold it. Switch 2 has already outsold it. I think that really goes to show you just how irrelevant the platform actually is. So I do think that's like the major takeaway. Like I can't stand how Steam Deck owners are like trying to play victim about this. Like they're trying to act like oh Nintendo owners are bullying us, but like if you've been following this channel, you know how these people have been acting. So it's like, yeah, they get you get what you fucking deserve. I think, and like you know, you already have people going to prison and shit like that. You know, Switch twos, pirated Switch twos are being banned. So yeah, we're definitely seeing like more of a pushback to this kind of behavior. I do hope it gets worse though. I do hope that like we put the whole piracy thing to bed because I'm so sick of hearing about it. It's like the go-to cope to downplay Nintendo games right now, and it absolutely needs to stop. The Steam Deck owner cries as he strikes you. Oh wow, based. What's my friend code? Oh, I can't show it now because I'm online. I don't want to see it. Come on. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oops. Unbelievable. Yeah. I used to consistently get in the top four, so I guess other players are getting better, or maybe it's just because I'm like playing as other characters. I don't know. Like I'm not really like interested in winning. I'm just having fun. But I mean, that's probably the way like you should approach this game because like you're not gonna win every race. Like because you constantly see people like spurging out about getting hit and stuff like that. It's like it's not that big of a deal. The big pretendos, like like who do you mean? Like that? Like I'm seeing a lot of clickbait myself. Like that Review Tech USA video I watched the other day, last night I think it was. DSP is like running his mouth. I don't know. I've seen a lot of people like spurging out about it. I don't know. Like I don't necessarily. I don't know. I don't. Hmm. Maybe there's more pushback to it. I don't know. I mean, the fact that they have to constantly keep changing their narratives every weekend, like every 2 days, like I think that says a lot. But like they have not been able to get a narrative to stick. Like remember when the console was supposed to fail because of the price point? Like they were adamant that like no one was gonna pay for it at that price, and yeah, that didn't happen. Yeah, you kind of need like the blue shell to stop someone from getting too far ahead. Like for me, like the big thing is the whole like the Switch 2 has no games thing. It's just that's just a gigantic cope. Like we just got Raito actually, so like if you're not playing Raito, like you don't. I mean, I'm not playing Raito right now, but like just. But yeah, like I didn't get through like World of Assassination in like a week. You know, it's just I was wrong about DK Bonanza. Yeah, were people like saying DK Bonanza looked bad? I can't imagine anybody did. Like I know Sean Malmstrom did, but legit, real talk. I don't think I've ever seen him like be excited about a Nintendo game since like Breath of the Wild came out. And even then, he was kind of like, yeah, it's not. It's about as close to being good as you can possibly get. Like it's just like he's not going to be happy with anything, honestly. I don't know. I haven't been keeping track with what other YouTubers are saying about games because it doesn't really matter. They're all gonna get like destroyed like in the next month or so. I want to watch the Mario movie again. It's been a while. They see me mowing. Okay, here we go. How autistic is DK Vine? Because whenever I talk about like toxic Donkey Kong fans, like people always direct me to them specifically, and yet like I went on their website today and like I didn't really see anything weird. I don't know, maybe I'm just looking in the wrong places, but like I don't know, like are they really the people behind all the weird DK shit we've been seeing lately? I don't know. They seem really enthusiastic about Bonanza. I mean, everyone does, so I don't know. Like I think DK's period of like, contrarianism was like the returns era. So now it's like cool to like DK again. So I don't know. I'm curious when that's gonna happen to Pokemon because it's definitely in the process of happening. But the min max DK stream, I don't know what that is. Who the fuck is min max? I guess I could Google that. Okay, let me. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I almost paused it to like to check, and I'm just like, oh wait a minute, I'm online. So let's yeah, I'm still like unused to the fact that like I actually have internet because I've been like I was stuck without it for so long. It's like some weird thing to me still. But like, wait a minute, you can't pause your games online. Oh, the Game Informer employees. Oh, yeah. Okay, the Game Informer guys. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Game Informer might be like the most anti like gaming journals Nintendo gaming journalism outlet, like an official one that I've ever seen. I can't stand them. Like they really were big on like shitting on like pretty much every major Nintendo IP other than like mainline Zelda games. Like they were just man, they're the worst. Okay, I can't imagine what they say about it, but yeah, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch it now. I like it sucks. Like whenever these companies go out of business, like the soy boy cucks, like on their staff, just start a Patreon or a YouTube channel and just do the same thing again. Even more extreme, I would argue, in a lot of cases. I mean, that's what Colin Moriarty did. I mean, he has no like credibility because like, you know, anybody who knows like he's not attached to a major corporation, but like he still exists. Telling people that like PlayStation is beating Nintendo. Oh yeah, that's what PlayStation's doing now is that they're telling people that they pulled in like 15 billion in profit for the PS5. I don't believe that shit at all. Like they have this tendency to like confuse their fans with revenue versus profit. So like they're they're like losing more money than they pull in, basically. Um, so yeah, I don't believe that at all. Especially since like Bungie is like was such a horrible acquisition. Like, okay, that's a good example of what I'm talking about. They spent like $1 billion to buy Bungie. So like even if they did pull in like $14 billion, like they blew like 1 billion of that on Bungie, which is like, the biggest like L in gaming history, but like because Bungie was never good. But like that's kind of my point here is that like they just can't run their business. Their solution to problems has always been to just throw money at it. Like they are not good developers. They're not capable. Like just look at Astrobot versus DK Bonanza. DK Vine really like DK64. Yeah, I think most Donkey Kong fans like DK64. It's only like tryhards and like people who were never fans of the IP to begin with that hate it. Like I would say DK3 is the controversial one among actual fans. Like DK64 is beloved. Okay, min max DK screen.
Ba-bum, ba-bum, it's time
Look,
for
not what I
Bonanza. I'm
expected.
Bonanza.
Like a bunch of soy-faced cucks. Like, look at this. I guess I could, hang on, let me exit all my tabs here. Let's see. Okay. About what I expected. A bunch of soy-faced cucks. Wait, hang on. Wait. A bunch of soy-faced cucks, like, just unbelievable. Like, you just know, like, the GF is in the other room getting railed by, like, all of her boyfriends. Like, it's just like, wow.
And this is Min-Max. Min-Max, voice about games, friends getting better. Thank you for being here. I'm joined by Haley, the Diddy Kong of our quest. Oh, I'm joined by Leo Vader, the Dixie Kong of our, or she just goes by Kong now.
Spin.
Yeah.
Spin.
And we're joined by Kyle Hilliard, obviously the cranky, decrepit Kong.
I'm the original Donkey Kong.
Technically, but I guess I'm in this film and the timeline doesn't make sense anymore. By film, I mean
Don't think about it too much.
Timeline? Like, what is with these, like, the timeline never made sense. Like, I don't understand what's so difficult about this to understand. Like, why exactly are these people so fixated on, like, a non-existent timeline? Like, I don't understand. Like, the Mario verse has always been shifting and always been changing, right? Like, the timeline, like, oh man, like Mario, like DK didn't meet Pauline before. Like, what? No, like, it doesn't make any sense. This has been like, to me, like one of the big things that like exposed all of these frauds. Cause like, how exactly did DK go from a construction site to like the jungle? Okay. Like, again, this is pretty self-evident to us now, but like, it was a pretty radical shift at the time. Like, these guys are just complete plebs.
I know we just told you should
I'm
go
also
live, but
Wario.
you're not streaming anything.
What are you talking about? On YouTube, I am.
So we watch it simultaneously on YouTube, like cavemen. You don't stream it on Discord?
Like
I'm watching
monkeys.
a stream.
Yeah, what are you talking about? I'm sharing the stream. Am I not?
It says Donkey Kong Bonanza Direct. This presentation will begin at 6 a.m. Pacific time, 9 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Runtime approximately 15 minutes.
But good catch. Welcome, everybody. Lee, if you can't find it, let me know. Welcome, everybody. People say that they love you, Haley. Now, that must be nice.
That's so
early
nice.
in the morning
Thank
to
you.
get. You're not going to love her after she reacts in this way to Donkey Kong. She's going to have some
She hates it.
very
She hates Donkey Kong.
dark thoughts.
I'm either gonna love this thing or I'm gonna absolutely hate it.
Mhm.
There's
Do you
no
like
in
Donkey Kong
between.
Country, Haley? I actually don't know this about you.
Yeah, I love Donkey
You
Kong
do?
Country.
Okay. I love
Yeah.
Donkey Kong Country. It's like some of my favorite games.
Kyle's more into the region on Earth than he is the games, as he explained on the podcast. Here we go.
Discord considers your stream a non-video participant, so it didn't pop up for me. So that ruined my morning, and I'm gonna hate this.
Did any of us bring a banana to this reaction?
I have banana in my smoothie.
That counts.
Is this Pauline singing?
Oh, you're totally right. That's her, right? The stone.
There's that weird leak. It's
So
We
like,
actually have so many bananas in this house right now.
Oh my god, you have like 1,000 bananas.
What
this
else
music
is
is
there?
so Ghibli. Such a strange start. Banana beard.
Yeah!
Teenage
Yes.
Pauline.
Sweet! It was her all along!
Bananas, the discovery of the century, made right here on Ingot Isle.
Oh,
This
congratulations.
is excellent news for #1 banana fan, Donkey Kong.
That's what he goes by.
Just as he's about to enjoy the notable nanas, a sudden tempest sends him
Notable
deep
nanas.
down underground. As his adventure begins, DK teams
Boyd?
up with Odd Rock.
I'll read what
But
the tape does.
it's
Rock.
no rock
package?
at all. It's actually a talented young singer named Pauline.
Woo!
Yay!
Now, Donkey Kong just wants bananas. And
Yep.
Pauline wants to find a way back home to
Yes.
the surface. It's said that one's wish will be granted by reaching the planet core. So the unlikely duo set off on a strange
Fun.
subterranean adventure.
Way more
That's cool.
fun. Way more fun.
So this
The
outfit
story
will be in
takes
Mario
place
Kart
in the
World, like
underground world.
Yesterday!
July.
Changes the
Yeah.
deeper you go.
I've been
Some
playing as
layers
Pauline.
are so spectacular that it's hard to believe you're underground. DK
So the
can
Mushroom
run.
Kingdom is above, and Donkey Kong
No.
Country is below ground.
Kyle, there is no country anymore. Let it go,
and
dude.
climb through each
No.
and
No one
mile.
cares about a freaking
Using
country.
his incredible physical prowess, you can
No one
freely move
cares about country? Like, what are you talking about? It's like the most popular platforming series ever. Like,
in any direction. But that's not all.
Banana.
Almost anything in your path, you can smash,
Pauline's gonna get hit by a rock and die.
crash, and bash. You can
So when you
even
played,
do this
then there was
to a
nothing on his
massive
shoulder?
rock formation.
For
Oh,
our
so
demo
that's where I
notes
was
before
supposed
we
to
got
go?
Odd Rock.
As you barrel
Wow,
through
not
obstacles
bad.
in your path, you'll also collect golden bananas known as Banandium gems. More
Banandium.
on those later.
Call them bananas. Just have to
No,
put
it's
bananas.
Banandium.
Let's take a look
It's
at
the
some
thing
of
they're trying to get
things
an
this
avatar.
Kong can do.
Yes.
How is that even the
that
same
punch.
thing to him?
Smash enemies, walls, the ground, and most things you can get your hands on with incredible force. Destruction can lead to discoveries. So set off a chain reaction and see what happens.
Finals coded.
We were inspired by the finals.
Unleash a
Real boss
powerful
baby vibes
punch
in this one.
directly downward. How deep you punch into the ground depends on the strength of the terrain.
That's fun.
Roll forward. Roll at high speed and send lighter objects
Oh,
soaring.
that's good.
Combine this with punches and jumps to really mix things up. Hand slap.
Go through all the buttons.
Make some noise to collect scattered items. Or detect hidden objects using sonar.
Oh.
can even
Okay, I was
use
gonna
your
say, how do
feet
you
when your
know
hands
what to
are
destroy to find
Yeah,
stuff?
that's
Yeah.
tricky.
Tear
It's like
off.
too open-ended.
Grab a
I like
Yeah.
chunk
that
of
base.
terrain and tear it off.
That's from
Or
Overwatch.
tear up
Doomfist does
turnips
that
to find
already.
items. And even tear
All right, Kyle,
chunks
your
off
turn.
your foes. Swing.
This of course is
Grab a
swinging
chunk
is
and
from
swing it to attack.
Concord.
Control.
We didn't get to
Harder
see
chunks
that,
can be
but
used
it
to
was
break
in there.
stone
It was
with
in
ease.
Concord. We didn't get to see it.
Or
It was in
smash
there.
like
No
you
one played it.
thought.
But
What's coming later?
Chunk jump.
Chunk
Use a
jump.
chunk to
heck
double
yeah.
jump. This will help you reach new heights.
They showed this on the Nintendo Today app. This
Throw.
is old news.
Yeah, for the perverts who are on the Nintendo Today app.
Or aim at a target like this.
Chunk jump. They've been talking about
Throwing
chunk
a
jump for like
boomerang or
months.
gold can have
There to chunk
explosive
jump.
effects.
It was something
If you throw
new.
chunks made of softer material, you can stick them to a surface and
Oh,
pop
I
them
like
up.
that.
That's tight.
That's fun.
Turf serve. This lets you ride on chunks.
I'm listening.
Whee!
Riding on chunks still.
Speed up and
We finally
aim
have
for
Leo's
smaller enemies to
attention.
knock them away. Make music. The power of Pauline's
That makes
singing
more sense
will
now for
help
why there
show
was
you the way.
singing. Yeah.
Oh,
It can
because you
also
saw that in your
remove
demo?
Yeah.
strange seals that someone left behind.
Should have pieced that together.
You
Someone.
never know what you'll discover in the underground world.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's some Donkey Kong music there.
So carve your own path with DK's
Oh, it
abilities.
just tore off its eyes.
Ew. Ooh, the origins of Rainbow Road. What the hell?
Ooh, that's a cool type of chunk.
The many layers of the underground world are host to a variety of inhabitants.
I like him.
Some are mysterious and aren't
I
too
wanna be him.
bothered by DK's destructive tendencies. It looks like Cranky Kong and his companion Rambi are also venturing through the layers of the world.
They're
Then
friends?
there are
I didn't know they knew
the
each other.
giant elders who call the underground
Didn't you watch the TV
world
show?
home.
Just
They're
highlights on
said to
YouTube.
possess
Which was the
ancient
entire show.
Bonanza powers.
I kind of like these guys. They're weird.
Yeah.
By learning their Bonanza powers, Pauline's singing can do something special. She can make
speaks
Donkey
normal
Kong
English.
transform
Oh, okay.
Super Saiyan.
Wow,
with
yeah.
incredible destructive power.
Banana
Even
hair.
hard terrain poses no problem. Plow through the world.
Yeah,
and
what's
smash
going
as
on
much
with
as
that?
possible with the powerful Kong
What is that?
Bananza. Plus,
He's got like a
he
gorilla
can
butt.
transform into a zebra.
Yeah,
Just
it's a
speed
gorilla.
as he is
I
strong.
guess when he's always had
He can
pants, I
breeze over
guess.
water.
Now he's a zebra?
Or crumbling pathways.
If I had a nickel for every time I've heard the phrase
That's
zebra
the
bonanza.
Swift Zebra
Anything's under those
Bonanza.
overalls.
Oh yeah, he can also turn into an
Nintendo
ostrich.
says no need to imagine
Flying
it.
Oh,
ostrich.
no.
Spread
I
your
don't like
wings
him.
And soar through the sky.
So can you also turn into Rambi and stuff?
I don't know. Probably. Although
You
if
can
he's
use
with
updrafts to gain more air. Then drop egg
If he's with
bombs from great
Cranky, maybe he's
heights to
accounted
send
for.
Enemies scattering.
Oh,
That's right. It's Ostrich Bonanza.
there we go.
Yes.
Let's
Bonanza
moved away from the
transformations
mic for that
don't
one.
last forever though. You can transform again by collecting gold to build up your Bananergy.
Bananergy!
Stop.
Only new noun I've liked so far.
Someone
You're
needs
not
to
limited
stop
when or
Treehouse.
where you transform, and you can swap between transformations. So get creative and use them as you adventure to the planet core.
My goodness.
In Mike Drucker's book, he talks
Standing
about how
in our
they
hero's way
come up with
is
names
the
of the
Void
treehouse
Company,
and stuff like that.
The mightiest
Yeah,
mining operation both above ground and below. Grumpy Kong works to create gigantic corporate soldiers. What? Poppy Kong
Corporate
is
soldiers?
responsible for
These are
subterranean
Kongs?
info gathering,
They're evil Kongs?
while Void Kong is in charge of the
No.
whole
There have been evil Kong since Jungle Beat, since Donkey Kong Country, if you want to get technical. Actually, since the original arcade game, since Donkey Kong was the antagonist. This is not some fresh, new, original idea. Like, oh, there are evil Kongs? Like, what do you think? Like, what?
Can't be.
Two and
This
three had a real
nefarious crew is
corporations are
responsible
evil
for
vibe
the
too.
banana-stealing maelstrom.
Three
of the
did?
eye, and they're heading straight
It's a
down
fundamentally
to planet
anti-capitalist
Core.
concept.
The planet core?
Tch.
But no! I'm going with DK, so you just stay away!
Why does it sound like she's
Blocked
in
off
a
all the
cave?
routes to the lower layers, so no one
They
can
are
reach
in a
them.
cave. They're underground.
It's just a constant echo from everybody.
DK and his pals will come face to face with the enemies guarding these routes. So use all the power at your disposal to take on a host of powerful foes.
Weird.
By defeating them,
Yep. You already know.
giant sinkholes will open, clearing a path to the lower layers of the underground world.
SL2.
Found throughout the underground world.
Yeah, was that like an
are
asset
golden
name?
bananas called
Yeah, that's
Banandium
even in the
gems.
demo. That's how they're all labeled, just to show
They're
how
not
far.
always
Why? They're talking about
down.
Banandium gems.
Sometimes they're buried in the walls, the ground.
It's 20th now and I've had to learn.
other
So I
places.
really need to pay
There are
attention.
a whole
How do you spell
bunch of them.
Banandium?
There's gonna be a quiz
You
at the
can
end of the year
also
during
obtain
210's
these gems by
discussion.
completing
It's
challenges
already
in
It's gonna
the
be like, I
Found
like that
throughout
game.
your
Ben's gonna be
adventure.
like, name 2 words.
How many Banandium energies
Challenges
creates
include
one
time-limited
bananery?
battles.
Jerry.
courses where you'll need clever solutions.
This would be cool. Little Breath of the Wild in
Ooh,
here.
a little puzzle.
Oh, yeah.
Side-scrolling stages.
A lot of.
And more.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah!
Good. Oh, look, this is. I love this.
It reminds me of a certain something.
The Banandium Gems. There are plenty of
God, I love
groups
that
Hey!
song.
so
Fun.
give them a try.
Oh, weird.
Ooh, that looks cool.
God, Wario would be in heaven. Ah, no!
Sorry, Ben. That's like the name.
As you collect
what?
Banandium Gems, you'll gain skill points.
Not my
I'm
Donkey
surprised they're not
Kong.
called
Increase stats such as your max health
Bananza
or the
skills.
destructive
I
power
don't know.
of
I
your
can't even think of
punches.
it.
Power up Donkey
Banana
Kong to
skills.
match your playstyle. For
Yeah,
Skills,
example,
think
if
skills.
you strengthen your sonar, you'll be able to detect treasure from further
Rather
away,
have this side by side.
which could lead
I
to
don't think I
new
would understand it
discoveries.
otherwise.
Or use skill points to learn new skills.
Oh, surf.
There are all sorts of items to
Oh.
find as you explore.
Lou, you want to go out and get
Banandium
some
chips are
surf and surf
shaped like
tonight?
slices of banana,
Banandium
and
chip.
they can be
surf and
traded
turf.
for Banandium gems at the chip exchange. These gold nuggets
economy
are,
of this game.
unsurprisingly, called gold.
So
You
diverse.
can exchange
Okay,
gold
that's
for
good.
useful items at the stuff shop.
Stuff shop.
There are
They're doing too
fossils
much.
too.
Oh,
You
that's
can
good.
trade these for different fashions.
I like
at
the
local
t-shirt
style
rock
shops.
lady.
Show me
Yeah.
the fashions.
Just
So you
open
can
the
dye your
closet
hair.
and customize the perfect fits for Donkey Kong and Pauline,
Level 1. Leveled loot?
or even change
Wow.
up your fur color. No look is too much for Donkey Kong, or too little. Almost every
He's not
article
naked, he
of
has a tie.
clothing comes with its
I
own
thought that
benefit.
said swimming
So
bitches
mix
for a
and
Me
match
too.
to
Okay.
suit the situation.
Well, this game's
If
demented.
you find a treasure chest buried in the ground, crack it open, and you might receive a
Nintendo's
treasure
gone
map
too far.
showing the location of Banandium
This is
gems.
the
Gives it a
line.
front to
Fossils.
Christ.
Their locations will be marked on your map. Pretty helpful for
Yeah, he's
finding
literally
collectibles.
worshiping idols.
You can
gold
also see
idols.
which fossils and Banandium gems you collected, making it easy to see how close you are to completion.
Making
And
it
the fossil
easy.
stuff is fake.
There's plenty more to do in the underground
It
world.
just
but
won't
not
by the
adventure.
time the game comes out.
Need
It'll
a
have gotten
rest?
cut. Is what
Carve
you're
out a
saying.
space
Better.
and enjoy a getaway where you can recover in bed
Unless they want some
Oh.
protests.
and enjoy listening
Oh.
to tunes with the music.
I don't know if I
playing.
like those two sleeping together.
He's
Well-
You
like
might
Totoro,
even
dude.
find new
Yeah,
dances
that's
to defeat
fine.
enemies.
Hey, you guys. His costume option was naked, and he's sleeping with
When
an
it
8-year-old
comes to
girl, but I guess
moving
that's cool.
between layers, subterranean eels have your
As long
back.
as she doesn't have the naked option.
These elevators
be okay.
will help you
Can you
easily
imagine?
move between layers you
Guys, they
visited
said
at any time.
elevators.
Oh, shoot.
And if you get lost, no
We got
need
the
to
wrap.
worry. You can always teleport within the layer you're currently
Stop it.
exploring.
Teleport?
Teleport, because they're eels.
Oh.
Good.
In photo mode, you can freely change the in-game camera angle and adjust other settings to snap pics.
Cute.
Get a photo
Donkey
like
Kong is
this, or that.
Ah,
Unleash your inner shutterbug
That was hell.
and create your own
That was a
captivating
poignant
scene.
image.
By sharing a Joy-Con 2 controller or using a second set, you and a pal can control Donkey Kong and Pauline separately to buddy up in local co-op play. As Pauline, you can unleash vocal blasts
weird.
using Joy-Con 2 mouse
Weird.
controls. You can also copy the material of nearby terrain to give your vocals even more texture. By working together, even tough enemies don't stand a chance.
There's gotta be a different word for this than co-op. It's a very specific thing
This
that
game
yeah,
also
it's not the
supports
same to
game
me.
share.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
if only one player
Little
has
brother
the game,
mode.
they can quickly share it to another player so
Cursor
they can join on their own system.
Game share. That's nice.
It can also be shared locally to a Nintendo Switch system.
what?
Wow, that's
Hang on,
nice.
what?
You can play online between Nintendo Switch 2
You can
systems
stream it to a
using
Switch
Game
1.
Share
That's
via
crazy.
Game Chat.
Did they not? They made the screen really small on the Switch. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
If
you're
you need a
streaming it.
little
It's
help
not
with all
actually
the
playing it
platforming
locally.
action,
Why wouldn't they
assist
make it
mode is
full
the way to
screen,
play.
though?
It guides you in the right direction, halves the damage you receive, and more. Assist mode supports you in your adventure to be the best Kong you
That's
can
what they
be.
mean by halves damage.
Outside of the main game, there's a mode where you can carve stone using mouse controls called DK Artist.
Oh yeah, remember our thing has a mouse
Rotate
functionality?
to paint.
Hang on. This is actually really good, you guys.
Carve
Like
material.
the evolution of the Mario 64 fate.
Yep.
Or add some back on.
Or Mario Artist.
You can even change the lighting
That
and
looks
add
fun.
delectable banana effects.
That's cool.
Dreams.
To have a
Give it a
rudimentary
try.
3D
and sculpt to
modeler.
your
in there.
heart's content.
Oh my god, I want to eat that pizza. I want to eat her too.
This game also supports amiibo accessories. A new Donkey Kong and Pauline amiibo
gonna eat
figure
that.
is also on the way.
What else
My
I
dog
can
will
eat?
eat that.
Unlocks Pauline's diva dress.
Oh!
By
She's too young to
scanning
have a
the Donkey
diva
Kong
dress.
series amiibo
No diva
shown
dress till you're
here,
13.
Gold Kong tiles with explosive power.
Weird.
Just some cut up.
They include, oh, there's Diddy.
Every
There's
other
Diddy.
amiibo released up to this point is also compatible. If you scan them, you'll get giant
They're calling him
spheres
D-Kong
like
now.
these.
Controversy noted.
Wait, who was first?
Yeah, interesting how they're
He was
bringing
Puff
back
Daddy. So
Amiibo.
Diddy Kong was first, actually. Diddy Kong can claim it.
More than
Okay,
anything.
cool.
Came Diddy later.
Okay.
I have this dream. Oh, maybe if we get to the surface, you
I didn't
and me,
catch that, no.
We can make it more than a dream.
A lot of people are making sex jokes about Pauline. It's really pissing me off.
This music!
Join the powerful Donkey Kong and the talented singer Pauline as they set out on an adventure to the fabled planet Core.
Oh, cute.
My own special power?
I don't know about her talking.
Yeah, I know.
I kind of like that she's the only one that speaks normally, though.
Is this supposed to be a Tears of the Kingdom
Donkey
parody?
Kong
Oh, maybe.
Bonanza.
That's just
Available
emotions.
July 17th.
oh.
That's just how you
only
do
on
emotions.
Nintendo Switch 2.
For kids.
Pre-orders are
Donkey
available
Kong
now
uses
on
his arm.
Nintendo eShop. The Donkey Kong and Pauline amiibo will also be available
Yeah, I gotta pick up
July
the amiibo.
17th.
Okay.
All
Wow.
right.
Thank you for your time. All right.
I love
game
their
was great.
choice of the main color for Donkey Kong's overalls.
That's the takeaway.
Yeah, that one right there.
More than a dream.
Yeah,
What,
that
more
kind
of
of
a
light
teal?
blue. It's unconventional. It made sense when you could get new outfits, and it's like, oh, they're not committing to it as the new Donkey Kong look or the young
Right.
Donkey Kong look. Is this some kind of prequel, some kind of origin?
Right,
Of
right.
course. Younger Pauline.
Before he just slid his overalls off forever, yeah.
Right.
Uh,
Revealed that Kong ass.
okay.
Before he immigrated to his country.
Founded his country.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Yeah. It's more of an invasion, I think. Kicked out the local. I don't know who else was living
He
there.
found an island that looked like his head, and he was like, I should probably live there.
I don't care what you say. There's already inhabitants. All right, everybody. We'll be talking more about this on the new episode of the Min-Max Show podcast. Subscribe on your favorite podcast app. We'll be.
I don't know. I've seen worse already. I mean, I guess DK like is overwhelmingly positive. Like most people are like coming away with really positive impressions on it, but like, yeah, I don't think that was like the worst stream I've seen. Yeah. Yeah, I think most people are really excited about the game. Super sarcastic. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I didn't think it was too bad. It's not like they were shitting on the game or anything. Yeah, I was playing Dragon Quest during all that, if you didn't know. I beat the pyramid. I finally got the magic key that I have been searching for forever. So what am I supposed to do with the magic key? Is this... Tortuga. What the Am I supposed to go through Skyview? Yeah, I've seen the trailer several times now. I can't get enough of it. It's just... it's just so good. I really do think this is going to be one of the best games of the year, if not the best. I really can't imagine that like anything else is gonna be better for me personally. What the fuck? Yeah, I just think this is gonna be one of those like universally beloved Nintendo games. Like, I don't see anybody like shitting on this game. It's just not gonna happen. Like, if you try, you're just gonna get laughed at. It's just so far ahead of like what other 3D platformers are doing. Like, this is what we're talking about when we say like Astrobot didn't do anything remarkable. You know what I mean? One of the best games they've ever put out. I wouldn't disagree with that. I mean, I kind of feel that way about Mario Kart World as well, but like for the genre. But like, yeah, like Bonanza might be. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Odyssey was like huge. Odyssey had like so much going on with it. Now, Odyssey, I do think kind of had problems, and that's kind of like what I'm thinking of. Like, I was really fired up about Odyssey when I first saw it, but like I thought the end result was kind of slow, and I didn't like the pacing and stuff like that. I'm curious if like Bonanza is going to be like an improvement on that, or if it's going to be more the same. I don't know. I certainly don't dislike Odyssey or anything, but I definitely don't like it as much as most people. Um, I don't know. Like, I kind of see like Odyssey as being the sequel to the Sunshine. Honestly, like I have like a lot of the same perspectives on that game. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and grind through Dragon Quest 3. I do think this is gonna be one of those games that we're gonna try to get through. This is gonna be the next RPG we get through. After we beat this, I think we'll consider getting Bravely Default. I really can't justify getting Bravely Default like while I'm still playing another Square RPG. It's just like it pisses me off that I didn't get Bravely Default right away. But like I've been putting I've been putting that game off for years because I never finished Final Fantasy V, and now that I have, I really need to play it. I'm curious what yeah, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD are confirmed to be coming out this year, so that's going to be a big game, I think. Especially because I don't think they'll be able to fuck with it much because there's no gender select in those games. I don't know. Maybe they'll let you do it. Yeah, that'd be cringe. Imagine if they let you like play a female character and then marry the princess. It's just, ugh, unbelievable. I don't think it's gonna happen, but all right, we're finally making progress on our adventure. On our adventure, we were don't even have the right key. What? Yeah, now that I've actually played Dragon Quest, it really needs to be said how much better it is than like pretty much every other JRPG that people prop up. Like, it's better than Suikoden, it's better than Final Fantasy, it's better than Chrono Trigger. Like, yeah, like it's interesting how even today, like the West is kind of in denial about Dragon Quest's superiority. I don't know. It's rather like the Nintendo thing in that regard. How like you just have people who just refuse to acknowledge it. Like I had no idea the games were as good as they were until I actually played 7, and then I was like blown away by it. Yeah, it's been almost a decade since I played 7 now. Actually, like I really need to play that game again, but yeah, I don't know when it's gonna happen. Okay, there we go. We made it to the next area. With what? RPGs are kind of hard to get into because people don't necessarily tell you what the best ones are. Like, most people don't play that many of them, so they'll tell you the super mainstream ones, but like those aren't really the best, like at all. It's a weird genre in that respect, where like the most popular thing doesn't mean it's necessarily the best. Like Persona 5 is just pure cringe, and yet it's the most popular Shin Megami Tensei game ever, which is just filled with great games. So so like, you just rise over. Uh, Oh, yeah, Dragon. Yeah, Dragon Quest is a great place to start. They're pretty beginner friendly and like they're better than like other JRPGs in general. They're like the best. They're the best place to start, I think. And you get a lot of variety too. Like every game is like radically different. There's plenty of like really good spin-off Dragon Quest stuff, Dragon Quest games. But yeah, when are we getting the sequel to Monsters? This is where I'm supposed to be, isn't it? This is Portugal. RTU can't log onto his Dropbox. Is that why he doesn't like it? Because it doesn't have enough underage underage stepdaughters in it? Like, fucking RTU. I felt kind of bad even saying that, but it is true. I don't know. Was that really the point of the Dropbox, or is there like was PvP exaggerating? I actually don't know. I don't want to co-sign everything PvP says, and that's like I know it's true. Oh wait, I have a dead guy. One of my chicks is dead. Oh. It's Margaret, isn't it? Is Margaret dead? Yeah, it's Margaret. Yeah, he admitted it? Okay, okay. Hi, dickers. This is a big town. The towns in this game are huge. Yeah, it's weird playing Dragon Quest again after playing Suikoden, because, like, in Suikoden, there's always these characters around, like, that you can recruit, and in this one, it's not something you have to worry about. They don't even have a church. They're just out in the street. Can any nun just bring people back? I'm confused about how this works in Dragon Quest. So, like, you're literally killed, like, in combat. But the church can just, like... The church can just bring you back. That's even a thing in Dragon Quest V. When you get married to the objectively best girl, Nira. When you get married, like, the priest tells you that, like, will you love each other for as long as the church keeps bringing you back? And I'm just kind of like, what? It was weird. Yeah, what are we looking for? What were we meant to do in Portoga? I don't exactly remember. You kind of have to, like, blast through these games because it's just like you tend to forget stuff. Okay, Vaza, you acquire a bow. Okay, king. Okay, well, where's the king? Over here? Yeah, there we go. These towns are way too big. Tortuga. That's kind of like Tortuga, the famous pirate city. Okay, I love how you always go before the king, and he always...
It is said that in the lands of the East, much pepper grows. Journey there, adventurer. If you bring back precious pepper, I will honor you as a hero and present to you my very own flagship. Show this letter to the dwarf Nordi, who dwells in the tunnel leading eastward. He will grant you passage.
East, okay. The royal missive, okay.
You are the second person for whom I have written such a missive. When I inquired as to why he needed such a letter, he refused to say. Normally, I would have had him thrown out for such imp. I knew right then and there that he was telling.
Okay.
I go now, and may the goddess herself bless your voyage.
Okay, so we gotta go east and so we're legit doing spice quests. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Something tells me this was gonna be more worthwhile than anything in fantasy life too, but alright. Yeah, did he say northeast or north? Uh Find Nordy, a dwarf. The pity party. Oh wow, we won. That was quick. Okay, where are we going? Eastward. But where the east is where we came from. White man came across the sea, brought us pain and misery. Fought him hard, we fought him well. Ugh. All right, maybe it's time to play something else. We made some progress, but this town is huge. Where's it on? She was down here. I don't know. We might as well find Nordy, I suppose. There's no reason to wait, is there? Yeah, try to get to the. We'll get to the next area and stop. Hmm. Yeah, I like the game, but it just feels like to me, I would much rather be playing the game book only. That's kind of how I always felt about this. Yeah, I'm losing the girls. Is this it? Okay. No, this is the outpost. This is where I came from. Okay, shit. All right, we're gonna have to. It's one of the reasons I didn't want to come up this way is because I knew I would get like that's where I came from. So. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to grind a little bit if we're getting like wrecked by field monsters. Now we're 10 hours in. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Street Fighter 6, Yu-Gi-Oh. What's it getting here?
Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, it's been 5 days and it's still not here yet? On the way? Yeah, okay. I mean, it's on the way, but what does that mean exactly? Okay.
Street Fighter.
Yeah, I bet you guys are really excited to watch me play Street Fighter 6 again. I know this is everyone's favorite game.
Match.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. I'm really bad about like responding to driving backs. I don't know why, because I wasn't like that when I first started playing. It was like one of the first things I learned how to do. But, like, I tend to like it dodging it instead of responding with my own driving back. Embarrassing. I'm so close to like 3-star silver, and yet like I'm getting. I keep losing it by like playing like an idiot. Like, yeah, I'm not. I haven't been playing well today. Like, I really should have made it already, but like.
Round two.
Yeah, okay.
Fight.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, dash and then long sweep. Okay. That's the first round I took from him. Wow. I'm not good at fighting Zangief at all. I'm just like the Wreck-It Ralph director. God damn.
Zongia.
Okay.
Now, find a new rival. Round one. Fight.
Yeah, he's just better than me. I hate it when I play good ads. I'm just not like. It doesn't suit my play style, I think. Oh, it's a loot. What am I talking about? Okay.
Fight.
Yeah, I can't even tell these characters apart. That's how generic they look. And does Jury not have range moves, or am I an idiot and don't know how to play her? She has that dumb, like, stupid kick that I can't stand, but
Luke. One. Fight.
I'm too good.
Round two. Fight.
all right. What am I gonna do?
Luke. New challenger.
Beginning operation.
Round one.
Right. Yeah, like everyone else is so much better than me.
Right.
All
Who's
right.
next?
Round two.
Okay.
Fight.
Yeah.
Cammy wins. Round
I'm
one.
getting wrecked so badly, I lost my chance at 3-star. I got so close. I got within ranking up distance, and yet, like, yeah. I just had a couple of easy fights in a row, which is how I got it. But... Wait, how did she get me? Okay. Surely my range is longer than hers. Got her. Yeah. Yeah, maybe just squeeze out a win there.
Give me a little bit more.
Round two.
Yeah, that was a lucky shot. Wait, hey, she went over the energy blast thing. She's too good. Too good. Alright, alright.
Round.
She panicked. I actually got off the win. Wow. Yeah, she's way better than me, so that was a really lucky shot. Yeah, I hate it when I lose against someone who's, like, obviously not as good as I am. It happens to everyone, but... What is that split kick thing? I thought it was... How do I keep track of all my air specials? Combos? Yeah, I do. I am... That's my big thing with combos, is that, like, I never actually learned them. I do that all the time, where I just kind of, like, learn the enemy patterns and then just chip away at them. It, like... I feel like other players aren't used to this kind of style, so I have, like, some pretty good success, but... Yeah, I am kind of limited in what I can do.
You're in my way.
I mean, I managed to win a round against her.
Fight. Round.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, making her break it. Nope. Shit. Shit. Whoop. Ding! Got her. Didn't see that coming, did you, bitch? I won that? How? She was way better than me. I don't know. That have to be like that. That had to be the best win I've ever had, honestly. Yeah, that.
Here comes the new challenger.
Is that Chun-Li? What is she blonde now? Let's not ask questions. I'm definitely playing like better and better players all the time. Damn it. Wait, how did she get me? Like, oh wait, no. Oh, did I get her or did she get me? Bitch. Got her. I probably should have the spinny thing, but.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, shit. Oop. Yeah, Juri and Chun-Li is a really fun matchup because they're both so fast. Ha. I guess they are rivals, but. Oop. Oh. Juri's like what? Supposed to be the anti-Chun-Li? Oh, who knows? Okay, she got me that time. Okay. Damn it! I was trying to do the dive kick. I saw the Kikoken coming, but I pressed the wrong input. Shit. Okay. Bitch. Damn! What the fuck was that? Damn it! Damn it!
Chun-Li.
Donkey Kong better than King Kong? Yeah, sure.
1.
Okay, saw that coming. Yeah, the throwing is gotta watch out for that. Yeah, I was trying to do the kick. Why wasn't it working? We keep diving around each other. Did you see that? Oh, come on. I did the kick. No, shit. Got her.
Round 2.
Okay. Yeah, this is a great fight. This is probably the best match I've ever had. Okay. Yeah, I definitely like the fact that I'm playing, like, better and better plays. Shit. Yeah, Street Fighter gets better as you get better, honestly. There we go. Like, that's my problem with the series, is that, like, it doesn't feel very beginner-friendly. It's taking me a long time to get into it. Here we go. Got her. All right.
Judy.
Yeah, we took that one.
One. Fight.
Yeah, shit, yeah. That back kick is really good when she goes on the offensive. Here we go. Okay, shit. Got her. We did it. We did it. Okay.
Round two. Fight.
Okay. She's wide open with the lightning kick. He's really good at mid-air throws, but I don't know if the Chun-Li thing or the player like knows something I don't. Ah, shit, split kick. Alright. She's fighting me like she's a Dragon Ball Fighter Z character. Alright, I did it. Okay. I actually beat her. Wow. I think I won that set, yeah. Wow, holy shit. Well, I'm definitely, like, I don't know. I guess I'm getting better, but, like, it doesn't really feel like I am. Because she was, like, throwing out all these crazy moves.
Here comes a new challenger.
How well is my Fantasy Life video doing? See, where's my content?
Beginning operation.
Yeah, no views.
Time to
I feel like
play.
nobody's talking about Fantasy Life
Round
2
one.
online. Okay. Yeah, I still have a lot of improvement to do, for sure. Combos, I think, are the big thing for me. Like, I just don't do what everyone else does. Like, I don't know. I make it work, but it's just like, I'm really good at reading my opponent and then, like, just chipping away at them. It's shit. Okay. And I don't seem to choke either. I've always been very good about not choking.
Round two. Fight.
It's very uncommon for me to choke. I don't want to say it never happens, but and when was the last time I choked? I don't know if I ever choked. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. I was going for a grab, and I missed. Oh, come on, no! Oh, shit. Yeah, if I didn't screw that up. The Hadoken.
Cammy.
Damn it. She's a Korean. That's just embarrassing.
Round 2.
Yeah, people keep saying Cammy's outfit is sexy, but I don't really see it. I just don't like the character. There's just something about her. What does that duck do? Is what I'm. What the hell does that do? I don't understand what that does. Like I've done it like several times by accident, and then like I still don't know what it is. Top tier pog. What the hell is a pog? I've never heard the term before.
Comes a new challenger.
That Cammy is 100% a Smurf account that is not a silver player. What do you mean? I don't. Yeah, I agree. I have felt that way. That like it feels like there's this huge skill gap between like players that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like this guy doesn't feel like that Cammy was just insane. Like I agree, she was way better than me, but it's just like, yeah. What I assume is that like they're just like they're just players who know the game very well, who are just going online. Here we go. And playing with a character they don't normally play as. Here we go. I don't really know like about the intricacies of why people do that. Okay. Again, I haven't been playing this very long, just for the past couple of weeks. I tried grabbing. I saw that coming. I saw it coming. I was grabbing him. Okay. Okay. Shit. Ash. I'm really bad at responding to drive impacts. I'm really bad at it. Like, I never seem to do it correctly. Okay. Fuck you, Luke. Yeah, so I responded with a drive impact with a super.
Judy.
I really don't think that was necessary, but okay. Yeah, I suck at dealing with shuriokens. I have no idea how to do that. Yeah, I always want to go for grabs instead of, like, drive impacts. Because I never want to waste my meter. Oh, come on! Good players playing with lower rank. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard that before. Oh. Yeah, I don't have a history of playing online really, so I don't really know a lot about the culture. We got... Okay. Damn it. Why am I countering drive impacts with like... I feel like that's not what you're supposed to do, but it's like working out for me. Like I did that twice. So... Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I could bait out like the uppercuts. I was trying to fall a little short. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, damn it. No, no, shit. Fuck! I had him! I 100% had him. Okay, damn it. Okay. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, damn it. Okay, yeah. Tilted. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was not playing well.
Comes a new challenger.
Okay, Aki. Yeah, we haven't fought an Aki tonight, so.
Leute sammeln
Something a little
meine
bit different.
Round
Okay.
one. Fight.
Wait, does the poison stick with you? How does she work? I still don't know what the poison does exactly. Okay. Okay. Alright, well. Oh, she's a challenger. Yeah, okay. I was just like, wait, why am I winning? Yeah, new challenger. That explains it. Winning? This isn't supposed to happen. Okay. Yeah, you can tell. You can tell he's just pressing whatever random buttons. Like, why is he countering? What good does that serve? Like. Okay, well. Well, get me up to 6,000. I really want to get to like triple stars. I really want to do it. Oh, what the? Okay. Like, I keep trying to grab, but I'm like, not doing it properly. Okay.
It will increase the
Wow.
dosage.
I don't even think I've seen this
To a
before.
fatal degree.
Farewell.
Wow. Okay, unbelievable.
The deed is done, master.
The deed is done.
Right,
Wow,
round.
what a magic lord.
Fight! Judy wins!
Wow, we won against the new challenger. Wow, we sure earned that silver rank, guys.
Here comes a new challenger!
Review. Okay.
Let us begin.
Time to play.
Round one. Fight!
Yeah. Okay, yeah, he's like doing the stupid jab to stop me from grabbing it. Okay. Hey, wait. I was doing the I was trying to do the windmill thing. All right. Shit.
Round two. Fight!
I think the commands in this are a little bit too complicated. Like, there's plenty of times where like I fail to bring out the move I'm trying to bring out. Okay, I guess that's part of it, but. Damn it! That was embarrassing.
Ryu wins! Round one.
Oh, did you see that? Wow. I got him with the shockwave and then kicked out dough kick. That was pretty bad. I opened him up for that. Excellent. Okay. Kind of my last stand here.
Such a lovely place.
Damn it! Fuck! Man, I got so close to a comeback there and I blew it. That was kind of a long shot. I had like a sliver of health left. I think I could do there. I keep trying to do the dive kick and like it doesn't seem to work when like he's in the air. Okay. Darn it. Damn it. That was embarrassing. That was bad. Wow. 3 stars still eludes us. Unbelievable. That was embarrassing. Let's see here. Yeah, I got really into Scarlet last night, but let's see, what were we doing? Oh yeah, that's right. We lost. Yeah, we lost in the tournament actually. Hmm. Uh, yeah, I feel like right now our primary goal should be to get everyone up to level 100 and start playing online in preparations for Pokemon Champions. Nobody wants game key cards. Yeah, I noticed that too. Yeah, like nobody cares. Nobody's paying that much attention, and if they are, it's like it's no different than what PlayStation and Xbox are doing. Like people are like used to it at this point. So I really don't think it's like an actual thing that's happening. It's a Zora arc. Oh man. Yeah, I think after the DLC, the this tournament's harder. I don't remember them being this high level. Yeah, I hated the code in the box shit. How's a Malamar? Okay. I don't even know what type this thing is. What the hell is it? Okay. I thought that was a water type, but And the model is gorgeous. Okay. Caesar. I think that Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, that has a. Yeah, I knew it would have a. Oof. Yeah, I knew I was at a disadvantage with that one. Yeah, I think Caesar is like good against both my types. And it's faster. Yeah. Not a good matchup for old Guardy there. Yeah, I wish I still had Salazzle. Salazzle would take care of it, but like, yeah, she's down. So we gotta make do with what we got. Yeah, the tournament has to be harder because I was beating them with the. Voidage. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if the ogre can do it. Got him. Yeah, she came through for us. Yeah, wow. That was a close one. 97? Yeah, she's getting up there too. Yeah. A defeat for the history books. 98. Oh no, shit. Gardevoir. Okay. Yeah, what type is it? So it's weak against dark and ground? So what is it, psychic and what is it? Arcanine, yeah, let's send out Gyarados. Oh. Mudsdale, yeah. Okay. Is that strike leveled up? And Gardevoir's the only one I've lost. I guess I just had a good like setup. I'm not a fan of Garchomp. I just don't like using it. I like using. I don't like using Ubers. It just feels like I don't know. I'd rather play with like more common Pokemon. They always want to terrestrialize. Yeah, the DLC is badass. Like the ending is like absolute Kino. It's phenomenal. Yeah, that shit is like amazing. Yeah, I have beaten it. It's great. The DLC like to these games is really underrated, by the way. But and I love how like they're able to take more liberties with the Pokemon formula with the DLC and just do like crazy shit. Oh. Is Palisade a ground type or is it a water ground type? It's weird thinking about this because it's like it's a sand castle, which means it's on the beach. So like, which is near water. I don't know. I guess not, but yeah, that's what I would have thought too. That it was a pure ground type. Ugh. How the hell did it avoid? Like, it's a sandcastle. Raging Bolt? I haven't done that. Yeah. Yeah, how do you do that? Yeah. I was wondering, like, when I booted this up again, like, wait, how many Pokemon have I caught all the legendaries? I don't think I have. Yeah. I don't think I've gone, like, hunting for legendaries since, like, maybe Gen 7. Yeah, I don't even know what the legendaries are anymore because I'm so out of touch. Yeah, I love like the actually yeah, I would love to use like Paradox Pokemon. We should go get some. Yeah, where do you get do I have balls to catch them? You need a specific kind of ball to catch them, but I don't remember where they are. Our World has been bending the knee to keep the game from getting delisted. Yeah, it's on the way to. It's gonna happen. Yeah, it's gonna be great when it does. Haunch Crow, it's a dark type. You're up, Zed Striker. God damn it. Oh, so he's gonna use Sucker Punch? I don't think so. Yeah, I saw through you. Yeah, Sucker Punch only works if you use a if you try to attack. So Toxic, when waiting it out, was the best possible move there. There we go. We might actually win the tournament this time. Wow. Oh, well, why did I use Toxic? Why didn't I just use Flamethrower? Ah, whatever. It's like, oh, Sand Slash? That's not weak against fire, but it totally is because it's an Alolan Sand Slash. Yeah, I brought this up when I last saw this thing. Like, it's a Sand Slash, but it's like ice? But they still call it a Sand Slash? Like, are people from Alola confused by that? Like, why is it still called Sand Slash? It doesn't live in the sand. Raichu. That's not even like the cool Alolan Raichu. It's the shitty, like, Kanto version that everyone hates. Alolan Raichu is so much better than standard Raichu. I don't know what it is, but like standard Raichu is like I don't know. It has to be the most cucked Pokemon in existence. Oh, it knows Surf because of course it does. It knows Surf, but it's not the Alolan variant? What sense does that make? Yeah, I never understood that. The whole surfing Pikachu thing. It's just... I never figured out that there was an actual minigame in Pokemon Yellow where you could surf Pikachu. Like, I never figured that out. Like, it's like a real thing. Like, it's not just from the intro movie. Like, you can legit do it and teach your Pikachu surf in that game. Through it. It's just... Yeah, I don't understand, like, how that happened. Because, like, there's an episode of the anime, which is Kino, by the way, with that guy who's, like, surfing. Like, he's like, practicing surfing every day. Like, waiting for a 20-year wave so he can, like, get on top of some rock. It's like the most Kino thing ever. Like, the Pokemon anime is great in general, but... The Roaring Dragon. Hassle in the castle. That's Steel type, isn't it? Wait, how is it weak? Like, okay, it's not resistant to flames, but... Okay. It wasn't super effective, but it worked. Wait, what the fuck is he sending out? Yeah, Dragonite. We'll tox it. Oh, I have Dragon Pulse. Is Salazzle supposed to be my Dragon Slayer? Oh, it knows Earthquake. Of course it does. Okay. People make fun of Dragonite, but, like, I imagine eventually we'll get some kind of regional variant for it that makes it look awesome. Here we go. I don't have any ice types. Oh, no! What am I talking about? Ice types. I have Gardevoir! Like, she knows Shining Gleam. Like, why am I not just sending out Gardevoir? Okay. Yeah, I should have just sent out Gardevoir. I don't know what I was thinking with that. Well, this guy's a Dragon-type trainer, so I guess maybe I should save her but for last. But... Dragology. Yeah, I have never been able to catch a Dragapult. Like, I've never been able to raise one. I've wanted one ever since I saw one. But, like, I have never been able to, I don't know, maybe I have one on me now. Maybe I can do it. Okay, Wait, what? Not very effective. It looks like a... Okay. Noivern. Is Noivern a dragon type? I've never actually used one, so I... Yeah, Super Fang. It avoided the attack. Wow. Yeah, Super Fang, Dragon Pulse. Yeah, it is a dragon type. Wow. Yeah, I've never used Noivern. I'm not a track. I don't know. Maybe I should check it out. Axorus. Yeah, this came out in like what, 2022 or 2023, something like that. Like we should be due for Gen 10 in the next year or so. Yeah, I'm definitely ready for it. I don't know. There's probably still a lot I haven't done in this game, but yeah, it's in a Gardevoir. And Zimstrika leveled up. Vax Caliber. Is that a Galarian dragon? Yeah, I think it is, yeah. Oh, a new Iron Head. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a Gen 8 Pokemon. I don't quite recall. It's really frustrating not being able to, like, after Gen 5, I can't really place them. They just kind of blend together. They blatantly copied. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. And that's not the only example either. Yeah, I feel like sometimes I was the only person to call out Power World for what it was, but he's crying. Wow. Three rare candies. Okay. Okay, I was wondering. Let's see, bag. Yeah, where do you get? Yeah, how do you catch Paradox Pokemon? Because you can't use standard Pokeballs, right? For some reason. I always hate that bullshit when you can't use, like... Wait, what? Wait, can you not catch, like... What? Oh, I'm inside. Okay, what am I talking about? I was like, wait, can you not go back to Area Zero? Surely you can. Yeah, I don't think I've been back there since I beat the game, beat the DLC. Uh, seriously, like Area Zero is one of the coolest areas in like any Pokemon game ever. It's so awesome. I I love Paradox Pokemon, and I really wish they did more with them. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to wait until like Legends Paldea before we get like a fully fleshed out like Paradox Pokemon thing. I don't know. Pokemon has so many great ideas, but then like they just don't really. I don't know. Like it feels like they don't really do a whole lot with them. Like regional variants, like okay. So was I right about that? Do you need like yeah, I believe you need a specific kind of Pokeball to yeah, I don't understand why why Penny mistook this for a Jigglypuff, because it's obviously not. Shit, what was I doing? Is that a Corviknight or is that a yeah, that is Corviknight, okay. I was like, yeah, there are Pokemon in here that aren't Paradox Pokemon, so yeah, definitely a weird choice. Like Volcarona? Really? Slitherwing. Okay. What PAL is like Yeah, what is it called? Well, I don't know the names. Like, there's legit a pal that like just rips off Lucario. Like, it's just Lucario with a different color palette. It works? Yeah, I thought you needed a specific kind of Pokeball to do it, but okay. That's why I hadn't done it before, but alright. Yeah, I love Paradox Pokemon in general, but like the one thing I can't stand about them is like the names. Like I just do not like them at all. Like like it just don't. I don't get it. Like I suppose the idea is to make them sound kind of ethereal and like otherworldly, but like it really doesn't work at all. Like I feel kind of the same way about like I don't know, the Ultra Beasts. Well, I think for that one it was like the designs because they really don't look like Pokemon at all. Yeah, I think the lore of like the Ultra Beasts is that the Ultra Beasts is that they aren't really Pokemon. Yeah, of course it uses rest. Yep, some things never change. Yeah, okay, so you can't put toxic on it when it's asleep. Okay. Oh wow, that was close. Oh yeah, okay. So it was like, did I have that confused with the Ultra Beast then? Okay. In an old expedition circle. Okay. Yeah, I would love to use like Ultra Beasts. I'm sorry, Paradox Pokemon. Can you even still get Ultra Beasts, by the way? Yeah, there's a new evolution of Girafarig, so I kind of want to get it. I have no idea how though. Yeah, I don't know where any of the legendary Pokemon are. Let's see here. I guess I can look at my Pokedex and see what I. Pokemon Scarlet legendary Pokemon. It's a normal and a psychic. That is kind of weird. It's kind of a weird typing, isn't it? Bravery. I have a Rufflet, so I don't really need it. You have the ability to change Koraidon and Miraidon between the mounted form and their battle form. How the hell do you do that? Okay, I was like, yeah, how do you get Koraidon? So apparently you can just shift it in your party just like that. Wait a minute, but like, Wait, you're telling me you can't have Koraidon in your party and ride it on the same time? Like, at the same time? Like, what the hell sense does that make? That is weird. King Lu. Qian Pao? Okay. Yeah, I was wondering what Qian Pao is. I got like I had I think I have a Pokemon card with it on it. I had no idea it was a legendary. Okay. Yeah, this is fun. Okay. Okay. Stakes. You gotta find all the stakes. Yeah, Ogre Pong, Okie dokie. Hmm. RTU? Seething about Nintendo, like what else is new, right? Hmm. Yeah, I still don't think I've seen every single Jump Love. Yeah, we're pretty close to maxing out like Salazzle and Ogerpon. Why don't we do that now? And I mean, we caught Screamtail. Screamtail's the one I always really wanted. So, yeah, what's our Pokedex look like? Wait, how do you even look at your Pokedex? Oh, it's like no, it's the Y button. Camera. The Crash Out King. I'm paralyzed and I'm still faster than it. Wow. Oh yeah, it's like the minus button, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. The Pokedex in this game is weird. Okay, so there's the Pokedex. Yeah, Quaxley. Yeah, honestly, I think Fuecoco is my favorite. I got some Pokemon cards with him in it, and I just really, really loved it. Meowscarada. Yeah, so I think Fuecoco is my favorite. Quaxley, Oinkalone, Hiplops, Houndour, Houndoom. I'm not a fan of this, like, this arrangement. Like, why is it sideways? Like, I don't know. I miss the old school way of doing it where they would have, like, the uh the regional decks and then the national decks instead of just, like, I just can't keep track of, like, the numbering. Like, I don't know. I was a big fan of how Black did it, where, like, you didn't get new Pokemon at all until, like, you beat the story. But yeah, that was a really controversial decision. But I was, like, really enthusiastic about it. Because it really does feel like we just kind of default to our favorite Pokemon all the time. Wugtrio, Overrun. Koraidon. Roaring Moon. Like, did I catch that thing? Wait, hang on. Okay, Roaring Moon. What the fuck is that? Yeah, so it's an ancient Salamence. Sandy Shocks. Fluttermane. Does Fluttermane not have an evolution? That's odd because, like, Mischievous does. I guess so does Jigglypuff, but, like, I don't know. That always kind of felt weird to me. Yeah, it's like something out of a Xenoblade game. Buizel. And there's, like, normal Pokemon here. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I want to catch that. Spawns at Research Station 3. Okay. Oh, I know. What am I doing? Killed it, but I didn't mean to kill it. I didn't even think about it. It's been so long since I've been catching, like, random Pokemon that I didn't even really think about that. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, we might as well catch Rising Moon because I am interested in getting it. I wanted to get Fluttermane first, but I don't know. Okay, so Research Station 3. The Wait, what? Is there no Wait? Is there no Area Zero map? Surely, yeah, there is. Okay. Kitakami, Blueberry Academy, the Paltea region. Wait, where's the... Is there really no Area Zero map? I guess we can just check every research station until we figure it out. Yeah, this was such a cool reveal. They really nailed like the whole ending to this. It's like the greatest ending to any mainline Pokemon ever. I can't think of any spin-offs that are better. Yeah, maybe some of the Mystery Dungeon games or the like. I don't know, man. I don't think so. Like this was like a legit good JRPG, I think. Okay, is this a? Well, I'm not a comic book creator, so I don't know what making a comic is like. Wait, how do I? Is this even Research Station 3? Can't you like teleport between them? Man, I would love to be like living in a research station and like this crazy like. That sounds so cool. I thought you could teleport between the. Oh, here we go. Okay, as long as you find a research station, you could just teleport around. Okay. Yeah, I really want that Rising Moon. And Fluttermane too, I suppose. Yeah, this has to be it. What the hell is this? Okay, a mongoose. Yeah, Screamtail. Diglett. What the hell is that? Wait. Oh yeah, I've never used one of these. Yeah, this evolves into Hydreigon, doesn't it? I've never actually used one, so yeah, I don't know. I just always hated the way this thing looks. I don't know. I traditionally haven't used a lot of dragons in general because like you just tend to get them so late in the game. It's just not super worth it. Yeah. And he's resisting the poison. God damn it. He must have a really low catch rate. Yeah, this is the most we've struggled with anything. Damn! It's always annoying, like you struggle to catch something. Damn it! Okay. Yeah, usually when I start catching Pokemon, I get a Gengar with like Mean Look and Hypnosis. And I'm sorry, usually a Harman, because I can't trade. Okay, wow, I poisoned him to death. What the hell is that? What the fuck is this? Limit? I don't think I've ever heard of this one. Might as well catch it. Yeah, I remember having problems like catching Frattini back in the day too. Back when I was doing like Sun and Moon stuff. Let's go. Pikachu is in hands. I think I have heard that it is. Yeah. I'm not like super crazy about that game though. So. Yeah, people really spurred out about that game too much. It's really good, but I don't know. I mean, it was made for Go fans. Let's be real. The limit was cut. All right. Nutrients from cave walls. Really? That's it? Yeah, it's really not. Like, it's kind of crazy how, like, oh. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this thing. Okay. Yeah, Great Tusk. I'll probably one-hit KO it, but... No, that was good. Okay, let's kill the other one. Wait, what? Oh, wait, am I not in battle with the other one? That thing was just standing there. I thought we were in battle with both of them. Okay, that was a fail on my part. Yeah, in general, I think Scarlet has the cooler designs. Like, I really hate how like everything in the future just looks like a fucking machine. That just doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, it's kind of weird to think that Pokemon almost certainly won't exist a billion years from now. uh, Come on! Yeah, I really need like something to like put something to sleep. Something hypnosis. Uh, wow. Ah, damn it! Yeah, we're gonna have to reconfigure our team if we're gonna like go on these catching expeditions. Gotcha. Hell yeah. We're gonna have a whole team of Paradox Pokemon at this rate. Okay. Oh, Flutterman, yeah. Please catch me too. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. I didn't even see that one. Wow, they're everywhere. They keep wanting to fight me. It doesn't? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, this is... Okay. It is a Paradox Pokemon. Okay. A really lame one, but okay. Uh... Okay. Uh... Yeah, we really should play Raido tonight. Like I think we're going forward. We'll be playing a lot of Raido and a lot of Dragon Quest 3. Honestly. Uh... Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of upset that I didn't play this game more last night. I only put about an hour into it, but I had like a great time. All right, like I just love everything about it. Like, look at this.
Oh,
Like, how is this not the coolest thing you've ever seen? Yeah, how can you dump your own game if like the game isn't on cartridges to begin with? You know, like that's why game key cards exist, so you can't do that. Dark Realm Wonderkind.
It seems you've improved, Rido. Yatagarasu has sent more tubes. This will let you command more demons.
At once or 9 tubes? Okay. 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 Carry more demons, not necessarily. Okay. Yeah, are they still making Rhino games? Because this is like fucking awesome, and I'd really like to hear that like they continue to exist. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Let's go. You finish. Good.
Okay. Any more soon? What do you mean? I mean, the industry tried shilling Metaphor, but like, I don't think that it's really going to be that big of a deal. Like, it didn't sell that well. It was like last year's Expedition 33, basically. I really don't know why they shilled it the way they did. Okay.
Finish. Good.
Okay.
Ready for this?
Let's hang out more. Pagan. Okay. Wait, how do I switch my demons? Okay.
Dragon's Rise.
I consider number one for the start.
Right on. A Dragon's Rise is a barrier that neither humans nor demons can pass through. No amount of brute strength can force our way past.
Okay.
Let's go.
Ready for this?
Oh.
Use your gun.
Oh.
Good.
Here we go.
Let's go. Face. Use your gun. Oh.
Hey, you there! You're really good. Oh, thing is, so don't bother with him.
Oh. Oh.
Ian Sharmer. Support you in battle from their twos. Okay.
Oh boy, I'm pretty steamed, but I might help. Don't kill. Wow, I'm feeling.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here goes.
All right.
Whoa, you got power. Guess you're better than I thought.
Oh, this wall. This is a nether gate. The solid form of human will be able to proceed if you just. However, it will remain unaffected by. There are different types of nether gates. This one seems to be weak to attack. If you enter the battle without the necessary means. Do you understand how nether gates work? Good. Then employ the bulk order demon.
Thanks.
Do you want me to keep this stick?
Let's go. Hello, face. Oh. Move. Good.
Yeah, it's the most fun I've had with an Atlas game in a while. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Let's see. Petra. Yep.
Oh. Oh.
I need to bring out Agathion.
Gothion.
There we go. Alright.
Good.
Level up by 1. Let's upgrade strength.
I know.
It seems a bit more streamlined. Maybe it's just because I'm playing on such a low difficulty.
You really did.
He?
You're bad boy. The real man gets like it. My stomach's growling.
All right, Rido. Are you ready?
Devil's Bait.
Tell me. What?
You're like crazy strong. Holy shit! What the hell kind of devil summoner are you?
I got him.
I remember now. You're that devil summoner from the capital. Rido Kuyanella.
The capital that we're in.
What? It was some devil summoner.
Okay.
Good.
Oh.
Okay.
Here goes! Hey, human. Rido! Who are you?
Don't worry. Since we bumped off her captor, she's been returned to the mortal world. Let's hurry back and speak with that.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, it seems less confusing than Shin Megami Tensei was. I really struggle with that game and the tutorial. Like the first area was.
I'm You're that detective from before. Thank you. I'm Rin. Can you help Kaya? Okay. Kaya was really balled up about her bloodline. Have you heard the rumor about the Daidoji family? When the Daidoji girls turned 16.
Okay.
I never believed in it, but Kaya was horrified of it. She always talked about this weird song. Something like, the mother, the father, earth between. The demon's blood whole again. In the abyss, its blood must be slain. Pretty creepy stuff, right? She said they passed that when I asked her what it meant. She just smiled at me with a gloomy look on her face. I think she wanted to tell me something. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. What if, since she's about to turn 16, I know that mansion of hers has a basement. That's kind of like an abyss, isn't it? I tried snooping around there before, but I'm sure you're a much better detective than I am. You just have to help her. Please.
Demon possession? The abyss. Righto, I think we should pay the Daidoji residents another visit. Still, the arrow rifts certainly stand out. I hope this is not an omen of things to come. Right.
Awesome.
Yep.
Same
smile,
fruit, righto.
Kino. Ooh. So am I going back to the mansion? Shit Duck just got their Switch too. Yeah, Shipped Up got their Switch 2 dev kits, so we might get Stellar Blade on Switch 2. Ooh. Okay. I am convinced the butler did it.
Good
It's
day to
like,
you, sir.
if this
What
is a
might we
detective
help you with
story,
this
the
time?
butler did something.
I'm sorry, but we simply do not have anyone who...
The servants must be all tied up. Either way, good news for us.
Ouch.
We can look around. Kita.
It's a cold draft. Let's check every nook and... Well spotted, Rido. Looks like this wainscoting is hiding something. There must be some sort of mechanism.
Got it.
Your demons found a likely spot, Rido. Let's check it out. Your demons found a like... Your demons...
What?
The mother, the father, earth between. So that line from Kaya's song was hinting at which book to take. Then what was in the abyss?
Yeah, I haven't fused any demons yet. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous about doing it because, like, I don't know. I've never been good at fusing.
Come.
Face.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to talk about Monster Hunter Wild sales because it is now overwhelmingly negative on Steam. That game was a complete disaster, and nobody's talking about it. Shit, how does fusion work? Like, I thought the game said you do it through the save points, but when I tried, it didn't work.
That's what I expect.
You go. Good.
Maybe I shouldn't have set it on the lowest difficulty setting. Let's go. I've never played this before, and
Thanks. Oh? Here's your gun.
all right. Oh, those are other demons. Okay. GTA 6 will come to Switch too. Where the hell am I supposed to go?
Thanks. Oh?
Ooh. Fuck is that?
Doesn't look good. We need it to move if we want to. Maybe you can reason with it.
What do you want? I heard you. You whippersnappers have.
We said nothing.
Yeah, well, not just any ordinary stuff, mind you. You can ask the servants for the particulars. I'm counting on you, Sonny.
Yeah, that's a really good PS1 and PS2 ports on Switch now. Like Grim Grimoire, like a couple years back, was awesome.
I did think it strange you weren't preparing to leave.
It should be here any minute.
But I asked you.
It's not my fault, though. That new hire is probably...
Keep it down. You brought this upon yourself with this conversation.
Huh?
All right, here we go.
To listen to him talk about his stupid... And my boss is the worst. What I need right now... Oh, thank you. This wine came from the owner of Tawadaya. It was free, but it gives me the heebie-jeebies. And it's heavy, so I could go for a snack. If I get something with a strawberry...
What a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Right out. A letter.
11 tubes. Yeah, they told me how to do it before, like, huh? Yeah, they told me how to do it before, but now, like... Yeah, you weren't able to do it until now? Weird. The doctor is in.
Welcome to the Goma Den. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Okay.
I know.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Sure. Fusion, ha! Of the wind order. I've never been able to find someone who could satisfy me.
Are we to meet?
Wait, what is she talking about?
Oh, yes.
It wasn't finished.
I'm afraid you're not...
Oh, really? I'm not leveled up enough. I don't need two angels.
I'm afraid you're not...
Ready for this? Okay. Ready for this? Okay.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
A gross demon, right? Okay. I've turned my back on the heavens.
Oh, yes. I'm afraid you're not.
Oh, come on, really? Okay, yeah, let's level up a bit more, I suppose.
Demon fusion is a forbidden science, melding medieval alchemy with If you'd like to witness my work, keep bringing me more.
Okay.
Oh, come on. In fact, you'll pair perfectly with this kiddo.
Ah, little bastard.
Oh? I've been alive for a few thousand years, sonny.
Spirit. Is this a tutorial? Like, I've been constantly feeling like nothing through the. Alright.
I give up.
Really? He just gives up after that bullshit.
Give! I'll do whatever.
What is it, Rido? This is the only spot where there's no dust. Good.
I'm really enjoying this game.
Given how out of place this looks, I'd say it's a cover-up job with a few moving parts. See if you can inspect this place. See if you can inspect this.
Inspect with what? Oh. Maybe with my, how do I summon my demon? There we go. Summon Agathion?
Agathion.
Dire. Seems to fit perfectly. I hate to invade someone's privacy, but we haven't.
March 28th. Weather. Uncle Kiyoshi's been a sourpuss lately. He's on the phone now and I can hear him shouting from here. I hope he's not letting those jackals get to him about the debt from the factory. April 4th. Weather. Father suddenly collapsed this morning. My uncle said we'd need to talk in private soon. I hate that he's saying these things. April 5th. My uncle told me about the Daidoji family curse. I'm going to be 16. I woke up in this prison cell. Uncle Kiyoshi came into my room with a bunch of the servants and I don't remember anything after that.
So Kiyoshi is...
This appears to be Kaya's diary. An inheritance, a demon possession. And Kaya's Uncle Kiyoshi, I'd certainly like to know what he has to say about it.
Alright.
Didn't you learn not to touch other people's stuff in school?
I love how goofy the demons are.
We watched you.
You're that devil summoner, Raido Kuzunoha, who's been sniffing around the Daidojis, aren't you? I was told to be on the lookout since you were investigating the place. I was actually gonna trash that thing before you could find it. But guess that didn't work out, did it? No, I feel kinda bad for you, kid. But you did read the diary, so this is what you... Now I gotta kill you. You're gonna die.
You punk ass.
Go right over there.
Here goes.
I have so many bullets.
It's just lacking.
Got it. I feel like I'm playing like an idiot and I'm getting away with it because
Good.
I'm playing on the casual difficulty. In between this and Hitman, I feel like such a pleb. Okay. Yeah, I feel like mag is the most important stat because that's how you get better demons. Uh, okay.
Angel. Well done.
Welcome. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha? I'm afraid you're...
Really? I feel like just getting new demons doesn't necessarily make them better. I don't know. Okay.
Been betrayed.
Uh.
Did you hear that, Rhino? I wish we could hear better. Luckily, a devil summoner like you.
Fixing. Go on.
Oh, but I didn't have to use Pixie specifically. Ah, whatever. All right.
This is all a misunderstanding. I just wanted him to see her one last time before.
You're saying you let Kaya escape just so they could see each other? Surely you could come up with a better lie than claiming you did it out of love for your brother. Takeshi's condition is your own doing. You wished this upon him. Always being compared to your accomplished...
What? That...
As long as everything goes as planned, you'll be paid in full. But you have to get rid of that detective and the Kuzunoha. I cannot fail, and I'll see to... And I suppose that... So Kiyoshi was involved, but someone was... Not only that, but he... Well, I'd certainly like to march. But we only have circumstantial evidence at best. Not to mention, it might not do much. Let's head back to the detective.
Okay. Let's see manga.
Hey, Rido, how's the investigation going? So the song you heard from that Rin girl mentioned it, and what's her name? Right, Kaya. She was then Kaya's uncle Kiyoshi said her and to top it all off, the bigwig Takeshi Daidoji falls ill, raising a well, Kiyoshi's the most obvious suspect in all, but he must have had some kind of accomplice. Not only can this accomplice use demons, but he knows whoever he is. I'd be willing to bet he could tell us where the matter of fact, Kiyoshi is alone now. From the looks of it, this accomplice of his is dangerous.
Well now, Sam. I agree with him, Rido. Let's...
All right. I'll check for suspicious activity in the military. All right. See you later.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. Okay. Penguins. I love the Aurora dress. Okay. Yeah, it's so working. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to read a little bit before bed, so I might end the stream early. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I don't know. Yeah, I got started a little bit late. Yeah, so I think I will just end the stream now and read a bit. I got him. Got him. Wait, how is everyone else so far ahead of me? Ah, shoot. Yeah, how was I that far behind? Wow. Okay. Sony is gonna buy Batman and Harry Potter. I mean, it'll buy. They can buy the shitty Harry Potter knockoffs, but not the actual books. Yeah. So what's going on with Warner? Like their CEO just took a massive pay cut. I mean, after Suicide Squad, yeah, that was like they were like the face of wokeness in gaming for a while there, weren't they? Like Mortal Kombat 1 was pretty bad. Just oh wow, shit. Wow. Okay, yeah, I was like zoning out there. Should we play some ARMS or what? I kind of want to do Dragon Quest 3 actually. Era. Okay. And so, do all the girls have arrows? Come to think of it, I haven't actually played as Daisy yet. That camel just got slapped. Amazing. Ah, shit. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, man, I barely made it. Barely made it. Wow, I really thought I would get knocked out again. Okay. What the hell is that? Wait, I don't think it... She's wearing a baseball cap. What the fuck? Wow. Ah, shit! What the hell? Wow. Come on. Ah, shit! Oh, wow, just barely made it. It's a good thing those guys crashed out. Wow. What is this? Rage. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Wow. Yeah, I couldn't recover. Yep. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's play Daisy. I haven't played Daisy yet. Arrow. But what was the one with the bike hat? Yeah, touring. Wow. Yeah, let's do Daisy. Let's go. Okay, Hot Rod. That seems like a Daisy car. Yeah, they don't let you change tires like they used to. What do I want? Let's see. I think I pushed the bitch off the ledge. Wow, did you see that? Yeah, this is so intense. It's so fun. And fuck! Yeah, if you get knocked down once, you end up just getting ruined. Shit. See JoJo. Uh, boom boom. Oh shoot. Ah shit, let me go. Yeah, they're gonna have to do a lot more for that. Oh, did I go up the course? What happened? Damn. Ah, shit! Oh, come on, that was cheap. Ah. Ah, shit. Eh. Great. Couldn't finish. Ah, well. The PS5 generation still hasn't started? Yep, that's right. Meow, that's right. Okay. Uh... Hmm.
Great madness. Here comes a new challenger. Let us begin.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Time to play.
Round one. Fight. Floppy.
Give me a little bit more.
Round two. Fight. Saw that coming. Floppy.
Okay. Got him.
Judy.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Judy. Here comes a new challenger.
All right. Here we go.
Nowhere to run.
An honor, to be sure.
Yeah, I'm very
Round
curious,
one.
like, how the industry is going to react to Bonanza, because I think this is going to be a way bigger deal than most people are anticipating.
Way, if I may.
Like, I think Capcom expected like Pragmata to be like the Japanese game with a little girl, but like Pauline's going to be way bigger than her. It's kind of sad.
So it goes. Slowly.
Give me a little bit more.
Round 2. Fight. You enjoy it. Pointed.
Pragmata will fail. I'm not sure if it'll fail. I do think though there's a good chance that it's not going to be like iconic. Like I think that's what Capcom was going for, was like some iconic, unique setup. But like Bananza beat them to the punch. Like Pragmata, when it finally comes out, it's just going to be seen as a knockoff. It took too long in development. I've improved? Have I? I mean, I guess I have. I don't know. I barely noticed it. I guess I'm winning more. And I'm doing more stuff, but... Yeah, I mean, I'm playing it regularly every night, so... A nuke dropped. I don't know. I'm very curious at, like... At, like, what point people are going to have to acknowledge that Switch 2 won. Because, like, they're still in denial about it. Like, particularly about, like, the third-party games and stuff like that. Got him. Yep, 3 stars. We made it. Ranked up. 3 stars. We made it. We made it, boys. Switch sales will go up again. Yeah, Bonanza, I've been saying this a lot. It's going to be a way bigger deal than most people realize, but, like, the question is, like, how big of a deal? Is it going to be a cultural phenomenon? Is it going to push Nintendo in the mainstream? Because for the past, like, couple of decades, it feels like, you know, gamer culture just kind of refuses to acknowledge, like, Nintendo's existence. I really don't think that's going to be a thing. Like, I'm curious, like, if this is going to be, like, the breaking point where people realize just how good this stuff actually is. Whew.
Online. Here comes a new challenger.
Okay. Chun-Li. And we're both level 3. Okay.
Nowhere to run. I'm not gonna lose.
Round 1. Fight.
Damn. Got her. Yeah, I do, yeah. Chun-Li looks great. This is the most I've ever been into her. I've always liked her, but it's just like, I don't know. Yeah, Chun-Li is Kina. Like, I was gonna make a video about this, but like I feel like Chun-Li deserves like status of female video game icon like way more than like someone like Lara Croft. Because she's like the face of like the face of like female characters in fighting games. Like she's an icon. Stomped her.
Judy.
Yeah. Got her. Got her. Wow. That was close. Yeah, that's a big thing about this game is that it seems to like actually care about the characters and actually seems to like want to make their lore like relevant. 'Cause I think up to this point they really struggled with that, but no, like Chun-Li feels like an actual person in this game. Like I was shocked with how into like her introduction I was in World Tour. Yeah, she's like beating Shadowloo at this point, and she's just spending her retirement training people in Kung Fu. I just thought that was cute out. Okay. Like I said, Chun-Li's great. I wish she was a more popular character. Okay. Well, I mean, among normies, I should say. Got her. Lara Croft was bigger than Mario. I don't remember that, but like, I do like I do know how hard like people tried pushing the character. Yeah, like it was.
Comes a new
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's true. If that was true. I don't know. Like they tried saying everyone was better than Mario at some point. They'd said Sonic was bigger, that Crash was bigger, and that just wasn't true even in the '90s.
Bring the heat. Round one.
Yeah, I really suck at fighting GJs. So let's see how this goes. Yeah, this isn't the best DJ I've fought. Like a lot of the ones I've played are like insanely good. Damn it. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I feel kind of bad for maining Jury because I have so much respect for Chun-Li as a character. But I don't know. I like Jury. Yeah, I probably like Chun-Li like more than Jury actually. I just gravitated towards Jury in this playstyle in this video. Damn it! Wow. Knew it. Yeah, I broke my kill streak. Damn, I was almost got up to 4th. Yeah, I had such a good streak, and Rice Star was bigger. I mean, Earthworm Jim was definitely shilled because of the cartoon, and yeah, I don't know. Like, I think there was all sort. They tried like everything to try to get people to like care about characters other than Mario. I really think that like The Last of Us was the last time like that ever really became like a real thing. Because I think I consider The Last of Us kind of the peak of millennial like gamer culture in that regard, where it was like the last time where like people hyped up like a non-Nintendo game and got taken seriously. Like That was just before Gamergate. That was just before like people began realizing how much better Nintendo was. Before Harman Smith, it was just like they overhyped The Last of Us. That's just the reality of it. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I'm really not good at fighting DJs. Like him and Ed are like the two characters I really struggle with. I don't know, maybe he's just not a good matchup with Yuri or something.
Bit more.
Fight! Round! Fight!
Chun-Li better than Ryu. I like Chun-Li more than Ryu. I mean, that's just a personal preference. I like Ryu and Ken too, just because of the mascot characters, but don't even own it. Yeah, I own it and I barely played it. Like I remember being like really shocked when I like went through that like opening sequence and realized like how poorly like paced and structured it was. Because I'm a novelist, right? Like I actually like that game was like heavily influenced by like McCarthy's novel The Road. And if you weren't like familiar with that, it's just
Nowhere to run.
No mercy for you.
Round one. Fight!
you just know like Bonanza, man. The thing about that gets me about Bonanza is that the ostrich power up makes you fly. That just pisses me off. Like everyone knows, like I don't know, the zebra doesn't look like an actual zebra either, but like, cause you know it's on two legs. But like the ostrich flying just seems like a crime against nature to me.
Come on now.
Round two.
The best story in a video game. Yeah, absolutely. They still try to tell you that. Like that guy who produced the HBO series was like, oh yeah, before The Last of Us, all you did in video games was put in another quarter. Like it just like it's so out of touch. And I'm glad like more people are starting to see through it. Like I think now that the HBO series has like fallen off, like we're not going to see the IP again. It's like I don't know. Deltarune is like kind of falling off too because like it's had absolutely no hype on the in the gaming community at all. Like nobody outside of its circle jerk cares about it. I can't believe I won there, but
Judy!
the best video game story. Uh, it depends on what you're looking for. I hate saying the best, because it implies, you know, like the other ones aren't. Like that's the thing about like hyping up The Last of Us as the best video game stories is that like it completely disregards all the other great stories in the medium. Like I don't know, you could argue like Killer 7 has that because of how unique it is and its themes and how heavy it is. You could argue like
Two. Fight!
yeah, I'm very curious. Like yeah, maybe I should do a top 10 list of my top 10 like favorite stories in video games. I'll think like yeah, I should. I'm inclined to say like Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations, but I don't know. That's a very story-driven game. I feel like for a traditional video game, it would have to be. I don't know. Yeah, because like you don't want an RPG, right? You want like a like you know an actual like a more action-focused thing. I don't know, because I feel like that's what most people would say was like RPGs. I don't know. There's just so many different kinds of games. I really couldn't tell you. Like, I would argue that like maybe the Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, like, cause that's kind of like my view on it is that like it's such a culturally iconic thing that's like remained popular for like 30 years, and like so much of like what happens in it, like story wise, is like so iconic for gamer culture. I feel like Ocarina of Time is just the video game plot, like the idea of like getting older and like taking on more responsibility. It's like it's a really it's a really engaging plot with just so much like so many iconic sequences. That's kind of my feeling on it, because like the story complements the game, right? It's not like they don't really overshadow one another.
Round two.
Mario has a better story, absolutely. Like just look at Paper Mario, like Brothership, like Brothership was like crazy. Like The Last of Us really is like nothing remarkable at all. Like if you take away like all the critical praise and hype, it really has nothing going for it. Yeah, I should make a top 10 stories and games list. Yeah, that might be fun to do this weekend. Yeah, so like, I keep thinking of like Baten Kaitos Origins and Dragon Quest Seven. Yeah. I don't know. Does Dragon Quest Seven have a great plot though? Like Dragon Quest Seven is so unstructured and things just kind of happen in it. But that's kind of what makes it great though. I don't know. Like Dragon Quest Seven is really unique. I'm gonna blame that on like having to go to the bathroom like really badly. It was totally because I have to. fucking believable. Oh, is it? Oh, wow, I didn't even notice that. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can find the next. Oh, I forgot. I left my phone and look. Hey Siri, where are you? Oh, I sat on it. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. He said go eastward, right? So. Oh, the tunnel eating. So he's talking about the tunnel I already went through. Ah. I've been there already. What the fuck? Wow. What a. Talk about a DSP moment. Wow, I've been here already.
I'm Nordy, the dwarf. So, well, alright.
Alright.
Wait there a second. Now, don't be misconstruing my actions, alright? I'm only doing this because I kind of never been keen on your lot. Now I think of it, I did once hear of a dwarf or two that went it. Right, in you go. This is the way in it.
A dwarf? Oh, was that a Lord of the Rings reference? Okay. RTU can't afford a Switch 2. He has one, right? That's what he said. I mean, he reviewed it. Saw kind of. Walmart sushi. Okay. All right. Where the hell are we? Cloud. Okay. Okay. Gears of War PS5? Did it fail? Like, I think Gears of War is just, yeah, it's one of the many examples of like IPs that were propped up to like dismantle Nintendo. So I don't think the IP is anything special. I don't really care about it. The beta is bad. That game came out like almost 20 years ago. Like what? Huh? Uh. Okay. I know, right? Yeah, most of the games I bought like were third party. But anyway. Yeah, I agree, actually. Like, Yakuza 0, I noticed Yakuza 0 specifically was not in the top 15. Like, the others did well, but, like, Yakuza 0 didn't do well. And that's the one that you can get on, like, for, like, $5 at other platforms. Yakuza was never real. Yeah, they tried. Like, it was really hyped up when Zero came out, but yeah, I agree. Ah. Where is the town?
Just a moment.
Margaret's dead. She died. There we go. GNT, what's that? Never heard of it. I guess not. I've never even heard of it. Do, 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 do. Okay. Ugh.
Gopal, please. You must be calming yourself.
Oh, Tanaya, my most beautiful doll.
Oh, brave traveler ji, I am so sorry for all the... Please, listen, my most beautiful Poti. My granddaughter, Tanaya. The young Sahib you see here, they were planned to have been being joined. You seem to be very...
Oh, no, Uncle. Besides, we cannot put our troubles, please, to be waiting here. Tanaya.
Gopal! Acha, if Gopal...
What? Uh... Yeah, I'm sure it will eventually. Did I save the game? I think I did. Yeah, it's pretty late, but like I don't know, I want to keep playing, and when I have such a large audience, it's kind of hard to justify it. But I don't know. I guess I'll just come back on tomorrow. Within the abandoned mine, how do I warp? why I rage quit this. I guess I was just kind of bored of it, but yeah, I love Yeast, so I really do need to get through this. I'm way behind on my Yeast games. Damn it. Damn. Okay. Okay, it was by the storehouse. Okay. Okay. Can you even afford a PC? Like, from what I see, all you play are like old Game Boy Color games that you buy at like dollar stores for for like 50 cents. And the areas in this game are massive. I have no idea where I'm going. Alright, press the right button. Yeah. Where the hell am I? That's what I want to know. What the hell is this? Like... The mines feels like it goes on forever. Yeah. Again, this is what... Man, like every other game I tend to get through in like 10 or 15 hours, and then like RPGs just drag on over like forever. It's just crazy. I have so many I need to get through. You know, Yeast alone, we have this 9 and 10 to get through. 10 we haven't bought yet, but like, yeah, I never finished 9, and I really do need to do that as well. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna call it quits here. I am very tired. I'm very sorry to be going because of just you guys being such a great audience. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow night as well. So please tune